And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Koundé makes the interception. Chouameni. Madrid looking to pass their way. Ronaldinho! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Driving forward.
This is the time you need that pace.
That's a shade optimistic. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of...
Great chance! He's done very well to get to that.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, he's done very well to take that back. He might... And Romario! There it is! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Madrid draw first blood here.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Mbappe.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage.
Oh, what a mistake! He's shifting through the gears here. He's free, he has got space. Shapes to shoot! Yes! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Lewandowski with a predatory goal.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were...
There's the shot! It's in! And they get themselves in front! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Koundé. Now it's Neymar. He's picked his way through, and the ball's a good one here. Good running, strong and purposeful. Eder Militao proves just a little bit too strong. Romario. Oh, that is a nice touch. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Well read, nice interception. Alaba cuts it out.
Romario really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Messi. Loose pass, and they could be in. Gets his pass away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Fiddles it through. And he's intervened well there. That has ended up in no man's land. Romario. Can he finish? And he nearly went all the way.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
He's in! Neymar! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Neymar deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Neymar hits one! He's got a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Camavinga! And it's there! And there in double quick time. And that's it. That was always inevitable. It's starting to look like a done deal now. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Se ha encontrado a un niño rubio de unos 4 años que viste camiseta verde y lleva una mochila roja y dice haberse perdido. Se ruega a su madre que acude a recogerlo a la puerta 21.
Here we go again.
Well, I'm sure the manager's talked the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
And he's being shifted off it. The ball has bounced loose now. Valverde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. A lot of space ahead of him. So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Now it's Van der Beek. He is through here. Up for a header! That's a half-decent try. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
This man Rudiger's going to be a very stern test for any attacker to beat, Peter. He's amongst the smartest defenders around with his positioning, and he's got the pace and strength to deal with the quickest opponent. He's not going to fall for cheap tricks either. He's just not that type to dive into tackles.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Pinches it off him. Rudiger. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Either side yet able to find the net. Plays a sharp little ball here. Van der Beek. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Girona looking to pass their way through. Played out to the left flank. Oh, it's played into the area. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. That's headed upfield. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Camavinga. Van der Beek. Over to the left. And he's being shifted off it. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Camavinga. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's found a way past. Rodrigo. And he's there to get it away. Throw it. Rudiger. Here's Chouameni. Alaba. It's Bellingham. Camavinga. Now Eder Militao. It's Camavinga. Alaba. He's got away. Does well to stand firm and defend it. Now Eder Militao. Mbappe. Aims beyond the defence. He's found the way through. And he's there to clear it. They get a throw in. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Valverde. Danjuma. Here's Van der Beek. Played out towards the right wing. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Eder Militao spots it and intercepts. It's a really well-measured ball. Courtois catches it safely. Van der Beek. Crunching tackle. He's looking to set free a runner. Sweat has a go! Crossed in once more.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus.
Now the finish! It's in!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
And the first half is done. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Here we go again then.
Bayern Munich need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Van der Beek. Rodrigo. And that has put paid to that. Played out to the right.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Opts to play it back. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Danjuma, and he's managed to get free. And that's not going to reach. Rodrigo.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Bayern Munich, still this single goal behind. Into the box.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
He's shifting through the gears here. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Some really good ball movement. Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
Girona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Great defending, strong and determined. No, he's not going to get any further than that. The referee's awarded a free kick. Your impression so far, Jim?
Bayern Munich are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Belling. He won't be happy with that one. Forward it goes. He's picked his way through, and that has left him in a heap. And he has been fouled there. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Rodrigo. Number 19, number 9, Mbappe.
Nicely weighted ball.
Number 11, Vinicius Junior.
Danjuma.
Number 2,
Oh, that's fabulous.
Federico Valverde. Coming on the
He's had
field.
it taken off him.
Number 7,
Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Number 6, Neymar. Number 29.
He's had it nicked away. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Half an hour gone in the second half. In with the challenge. Fiddles it through. Oh, that's well spotted. That little bit of skill has got him away. That's an excellent interception.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He'll try from distance. So close to drawing level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
They've played it short. Iniesta receives it in a good position here. Eder Militao. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bayern Munich are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Interesting ball. Thuram is in a really good position out wide. Eder Militao. Eder Militao does well to get it back. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Danjuma. He has found the way through. Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Havertz. Oh, good read. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both... Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Rodrigo. He's looking to set free a runner. Rodrigo! Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better all-round midfielder than Fede Valverde. He's got the engine to do all the covering, but he's a lot more than that. He's got the strength, the tackling ability, good composure on the ball and balance in his game. So you'd really struggle to find any weakness.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. He's found some space. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now it's Rodrigo. Mbappe. Now it's Rodrigo. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Rodrigo. That is ended up in no man's land. That's headed upfield. Oh, nicely intercepted. Works it forward. Rodrigo! Rodrigo! Denied by an instinctive save.
Rodrigo is offering a wry smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Can he finish? And now they can spring out of defence. Back into the middle. Can he put it away? Mbappe! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. It's their second corner of the game. Vinicius Junior plays it short. And the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
There's a sharp little ball here. Pass somewhat off target. Forward it goes. And now the hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, what a pass! Cross deflected behind for a corner. Bayern Munich can start a counter here. Fiddles it through. That has not gone well. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession. He's got a side of goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. Vinicius Junior with the short one. He's had a shot! Oh, no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's picked his way through. What a throw in. Rodrigo. Played into space out wide. He is through here. Promising cross. Tries to get it clear. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Out to the left it goes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gets his pass away. Valverde. Now that's well seen too. Looks to go up and over. Oh, shooting chance! That's a good ball out wide. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. Threads one in. Rodrigo. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And that interception. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, the goal attempts are coming thick and fast, but so far there's nothing to show for it. I think the manager will be pretty happy with his team's performance. He just needs a little more craft and guile.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. 0-0 then, and we're back on the way. Oh, can he get onto this? Just eases him off the ball. Has a look and has a go. He's got away with one there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And here's a chance. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bayern Munich get their fourth corner. Vinicius Junior goes short. Big chance! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Aims beyond the defence. Oh, that's a key. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's Budimir! No mistake! The breakthrough arrives at last! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Bayern Munich still chasing a one-goal deficit here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's a pretty loose pass. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Well seen, saw that coming. And it's come back to the keeper. Played out to the right. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. That has been slung wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's away! Shot a goal! He's scored! There seemed no way back, but they are level. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Marcó en el minuto 69 el dorsal 11.
Pamplona choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
Now it's Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. Now he's off and running. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Vinicius Junior, and he was quick to react. It's a really well-measured ball. Chouameni, Rudiger. And now the breakaway, looking for the run.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And no, that was never going to make it. Pamplona finding their passes. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Tries a shot! Oh, strongly challenged. In for the follow-up! They've done it! And they're back in front! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very ready.
El dorsal 23 será sustituido por el dorsal 15. Cambio de jugadores.
Pamplona go into the lead.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Can he get it through? Shapes to shoot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
Well, they've got to
12
get everyone forward,
será
and maybe
reemplazado
even the
por
keeper.
El dorsal 2.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
So this is it. We're on the verge of witnessing a major shock. Now then, the ball's come loose.
4 minutos de descuento.
Time added on 4 minutes. Moit Gomez. Budimir.
Pretty robust
Great
defending.
ball if he can get there. Great leap! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort. Great header, made it look easy.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
Pamplona could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response? Budimir! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And there goes the final whistle. Bayern Munich perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
They just turned up with the wrong mentality, Peter. They got complacent, and they'll have to take the criticism that comes with it now.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. The action has already started. Has a look and has a go. Decent enough try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Moved on forwards. Oh, good read. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. That's going to go a long way. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence.
Speculative strike. And no one is overly concerned about that.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chip through. He's shifting through the gears here. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, just needed a better contact.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That's surely a foul. Free kick.
He's got to have a go at this, and it looks straightforward.
He's having a good look here. Mbappe! Oh, it's a beauty! About as smooth as it gets. true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
After 18 minutes is number 9, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
Bayern Munich break the deadlock.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
He fires the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Vinicius Junior plays it short. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And he was quick to react. And they can counter here. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, what a pass! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Just eases him off the ball. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Oh, super find. Has a go! Goal! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Goal! After 30 minutes is number 3.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
So, what can they make of this? That's a nicely weighted pass. Courtois will lay claim to that. Caught offside that time. And it's played forward, played out to the right. Gets his pass away. Threads one in. It's a promising position. Smartly reclaimed. Good spot, he's seen the run. Bellingham. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. Now Mbappe. And the shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
After 43 minutes is number 9, Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Look at the space here.
Time.
And can he finish it? It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Hits one! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. But it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that.
Welcome our lads to the field.
No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. So we're just settling back into this second half. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. He's in plenty of space here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Cross goes in there. Bellingham. Looking for option. Can he put it away? He's delivered all right.
Oh, the skipper has made such an important difference to put them in the lead again, but they can't afford to retreat and defend for the rest of this second half. To do that would invite trouble. Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Number 9.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Eder Militao. No, that was never going to make it.
Bayern Munich are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Nice control. Done delicately.
Great leap!
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
The attendance for this match was 61,052.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, he's hit it long, but astray.
Mbappe!
Oh, that's well spotted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Can he get it through? That looks a good ball through. That pass isn't the best. He's looking to set free a run.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Valverde gets a foot in here. He's picked his way through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. He can run onto that. And that has left him in a heap. He's looking wide. Eder Militao with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Substitution.
Stood up well to him there. Goes to finish! And yes, it's there! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. It's not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
He has found a way through. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior! What a wonderful goal!
And you can't but admire that from a player from whom we expect to come to the fore at crucial moments. Doing it, however, is another matter, and his influence just grows and grows.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Vinicius Junior! Vinicius Junior!
Bayern Munich take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Vinicius Junior! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 3 coming up. And it's been taken short. Can he finish? Now he's off and running. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Fiddles it through. And the referee brings it to a close. Bayern Munich can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional... Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And as you can see, we've already started here. Oyarzabal. Can he get away here? Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Looking for the runner. Oh, well played, well sorted out. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, there's no doubt as to who the creative hub in the side is. It's Mikel Oyarzabal. He boasts some of the most impressive...
He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Del Bayern de Múnich. Marcó en el minuto 10 el dorsal 24.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Zubeldia. Bayern Munich making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, it's one thing planning it, Peter, but another executing it, and this is proving to be a rather fine execution.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Becker. And he's managed to get free. He's found a way past, and he's in on goal. Becker! Now, who's going to be first to this? Another chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's been taken short. Kubo. Tries the massive leap! That's a half-decent try.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Zubeldia. Pressing high and with purpose. Becker.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Zubimendi. Now he's off and running. Rodrigo. Now that's a fine challenge. Sergio Gomez. He'll try from distance. He's got away with one there. Aguirre. Kubo. Now Zubimendi. Aguirre. Now Zubimendi. Aguirre. Sergio Gomez. Can he get it through? Becker. He is through here. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Rudiger, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Sucic. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. They've played it short. Chooses to go. Tries a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Vinicius Junior! Bayern Munich can certainly afford to...
Speculative strike. That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Kubo. Oh, that's fabulous. Mikel Oyarzabal. Can he latch on to this? Sergio Gomez. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Distributed tidily. He has found a way through. Sucic. Shot a goal! It's a goal! A goal at a really telling moment. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Zubeldia. We hit half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. Bayern Munich get the ball rolling for the second period. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. Well, that's well spotted. And now they can clear their lines. Looking for options for movement. Zubeldia. Now Subimendi. Sergio Gomez.
Might want to be careful there.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Pass is just off target. Rodrigo. No, that's been intercepted. Subimendi. And Aguirre. Gently done. Sucic. Now it's Oyarzabal. Kubo. Sucic! Decent enough try. Becker. Sergio Gomez. Becker. He's found the way through. Becker! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 60 el dorsal 11.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
That has ended up in no man's land. Rodrigo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And it's kept out by a stubborn defence.
Bayern Munich showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Oyarzabal. That's a good ball out wide. Kubo. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Sergio Gomez. Sucic. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's searching through. He's through. It's... Can he put it away? Sergio Gomez.
Bayern Munich may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
And Sucic. Becker. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Sucic! And the ball's come loose here. And he's being shifted off it.
Cambio de jugadores.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's headed upfield. Can he get onto this? And that is expertly dealt with. And he was quick to react. Spread out to the left. And that has left him in a heap. He's gone forward. Aguirre. Becker. He's a sharp little ball here. He is just caressing the ball. And that's a throw-in. So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Picked out brilliantly. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
I'm sure some will disagree with me, but this is all...
Oh, they could be caught out here, and he's lost his man here. Neymar.
Bayern Munich have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Forwards and with intent. Messi. And that is a little undercooked.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Sergio Gomez. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Nice sequence of passes, this. And that's that. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately... Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Looking for the run. Pedri. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Tried running through him, but he was not having it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pedri.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Can he get it through? Now it's Pedri. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
This man Rudiger's going to be a very stern test for any attacker to beat, Peter. He's amongst the smartest defenders around with his positioning, and he's got the pace and strength to deal with the quickest opponent. He's not going to fall for cheap tricks either. He's just not that type to dive into tackles.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. And that is a little undercooked. Looking for the runner. And he's been shifted off it. Lewandowski was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Lewandowski. Shot. He's got the shot away! There's the ball in. The most accurate pass. Valverde. And here's Lewandowski. Nicked it back from Valverde! And again the keeper stands strong.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
Lewandowski, clearly the target here.
Well, he is someone you can count on to get his head to it, one way or another, Peter.
And now belts one. And that has left him in a heap. Pedri. Can he spark a counter here? Interesting ball. He could be in here. He's picked his way through. So it is still 0-0. And it's Modric. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, just skips past it. Alvarez! And he has kept it out somehow.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And he's on his way.
Oh, really well played.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pedri, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's fabulous. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. And this could turn out to be one big kick of the ball. So this the chance to fire his team in front. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 30 el dorsal 9.
Madrid penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Looking for options for movement. Lewandowski. He is through here. Lewandowski! Now, who could fall kindly? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a good foot in there. And it's played forward. And he was alert to it. Lewandowski. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Out to the right. No way through.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's shifting through. Great hit! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. The message is clear. None shall pass. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's gone forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He's away! Alvarez! Yes, it's there! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
There's the whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point. Oh, shooting chance! What a wonderful goal!
And now it's all about how they handle this from here. Edging ahead again in this second half is best followed up with a bold mindset, a bold approach. The skipper set the example. It's up to his teammates now to follow.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Valverde. Threads one in. He's got away. He's found some space. Up to meet it! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Lewandowski did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Kroos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's been cut out, well played. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Rudiger. Toni Kroos. Valde. Fiddles it through. Pedri is wide and looking to get onto this.
Mbappe. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really...
It's Lewandowski! Good read, needed to be. Kroos going full tilt down the left. Gets his pass away.
Asciende a 71.550 espectadores.
He's cut it out. Picks out Griezmann! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, that's well spotted. Can he get it through? He's looking to set free a runner. He's only two hands. Now the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. Another chance! That's a half-decent try. And it's been taken short. Valde.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Has a look and has a go. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Eder Militao. Forwards and with intent. Oh, that is a nice touch. Has a go! Got a shot away. Corner number 3 coming up. Vinicius Junior plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. Always onto this. And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's managed to get free. And there's Green. Bellingham! Oh, that was venomous. Interesting ball. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Balda. Forward it goes. He won't be happy with that one. Koundé tries making a foray down the right. Delivery from Mbappe.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
It's Lewandowski! He should have put that one away.
Lewandowski really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Bellingham. Valverde and a skip. It's a quick one. Driving forward. Pedri. Alvarez. Now that's a fine challenge. Closing in on goal.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Lewandowski. Sergio Ramos does really well to win the ball there. Bellingham. I think we're just about done here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
chance! Dispatched clinically. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! Madrid take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Oh, Red, nice interception. That is good alertness. Eder Militao with the clearance. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Now that looks a decent ball. Real chance here. He's had a shot! And with that, the final whistle. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well deserved.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start, that is what they all want. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That's headed upfield. Forwards and with intent. And he's intervened well there. Nico Williams. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, that is one way to stop him. Referee has just said play on. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now there's a... It's Lewandowski! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Was he just trying to be a little too clever then? I mean, it's hard to say, but one thing's for sure. He needed to stick it away, and he knows it.
Aimed beyond the defence. And he's there to retrieve it. Bellingham! Challenge just a bit of...
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Nico Williams. And here's Lewandowski. Great chance! And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Lewandowski. Still goalless. Mbappe. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And nicely intercepted. And it's Lewandowski. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here? Well, Bellingham! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's gone looking for safety. He's looking to set free a runner. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Threads, belts one. Oh, a very decent attempt. Bellingham. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lovely feet. Oh, Red, nice interception. Gets his pass away. Balder. Nico Williams. And he's managed to get free. Now they can break here. Nicely weighted ball. Balder. Nico Williams. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's had it nicked away.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
It's an inviting looking ball, that.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's only too happy to take that back. Lewandowski. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's shifting through the gears here. And they've been given a corner. Lewandowski, clearly the target here.
Yeah, whether it's knockdowns or headers, you'll know he'll fight for it.
Barcelona can counter promptly here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's the chance to counter. He's picked his way through. Ferran Torres! That's a half-decent try.
Ferran Torres certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. Vinicius Junior's cross. Backward it goes. Modric wins the duel this time. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, he's seen that early. And the half-time whistle goes. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate, which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated because of poor decision-making and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very...
Mbappe!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Madrid have their second corner now. Vinicius Junior plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that. It's going to be another corner, I think. Corner number 3 coming up. Barcelona can start a counter here. Has a look and has a go. It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Caught offside that time. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ferran Torres. Now then, the ball's come loose. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. He's a sharp little ball here. That is a brilliant interception.
This is the time you need that pace.
Ferran Torres. Goalless still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. Now the ball's gone astray. And he cuts out the supply. Now that's well seen too.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Oh, easy pickings there.
La asistencia a este partido
Now it's
asciende a
Mbappe. That has been
96.847
slung wide. Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. In by Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's a pretty loose pass. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Gets a good foot in there. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well timed, excellent interception. He won't be happy with that one. Forward it goes. Modric, closing in on the last quarter of an hour. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Moved on forwards. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Looking for the real chance! It's a goal! And that could well be the winner!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Marcó en el minuto 76 el dorsal 9. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17, el dorsal 18. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 14, el dorsal 42.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight game like this is as good a time as any to make a change.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about...
Chance! Played out to the right.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And that's a throw-in. Some resolute defending there. And it's played forward. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Chance to finish. And that would have been game, set and match.
Camavinga really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Ferran Torres. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Speculative strike.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Aimed beyond the defence. Face to face with the keeper. It's Lucas Vasquez! He scored! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, I'd like to praise a nicely constructed move and goal, but it's hard to see past the many defensive frailties on view there. It was a shambolic attempt to deal with that last attack, it really was.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Christensen kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking for the runner. Interesting ball. Oh, good ball. Shot. Great hit! Yes, it's in! Deep, deep into injury time!
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And the referee brings it to a close. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. And what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more. Well, certainly result-wise. This is a game they wanted to win for so many reasons, and his players did a sterling job carrying out the instructions. Thoroughly enjoyable.
And all that remains for me... Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. And as you can see, we've already started here. The fullback is in acres of space. Big header! Now, how often do you see that?
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Aim forwards. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Tchouaméni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
spending too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's forced to go back. Nicely spread. Bayern Munich are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
And he was alert to it. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Bayern Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Bellingham aims beyond the defence. He's gone forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Forward it goes. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Rodrigo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Works it forward. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Engages and forces him off the ball. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just...
Rodrigo! Oh, screamer! A finish right from the top draw. And Bayern Munich take the lead. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Number 24, Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Rodrigo.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
It's a really well-measured ball. Looking for the runner. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Played out towards the right wing.
Oh, that was expansive.
Shapes to shoot! Pass is intercepted. Vinicius Junior going full tilt down the left. He's headed upfield. Now can he find a finish? And the shot! No mistake! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Bayern Munich take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's had it taken off him. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that was vital. There's the shot! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Oh, the contact was as crisp as it comes. The direction was the issue.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Forwards and with intent. Eder Militao with the clearance. There's the end of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Bayern Munich ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
On the road outside the stadium. Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
And the second half gets underway. Pinches it off him. He's looking to set free a runner. Now it's Rodrigo. And Rodrigo. Chance! Played long and they could be in here.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, that's a key interception. No way through there. deftly done. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Up to meet it! Oh, should really have made more of that.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in Rodrigo! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution in progress.
Bayern Munich with the corner. They're first. Vinicius Junior. Can he find the finish? And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And now they can spring out of defence. Bayern Munich in a very solid position, 2 to the good.
The attendance for this match was 60,332.
And they're on him in a flash. Floated up and over. Oh, nicely intercepted. So there's going to be another change here.
Substitutions taking place.
Rudiger. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. No, that's been intercepted. Played out to the right. It's a sweet ball, that. He has found the way through. He's been picked out. Real chance! He has done it! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
After 71
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
He's picked his way through. Eder Militao proves just a little bit too strong. And he's there to belt it away. And that is out of play. Oh, that is a nice touch. Drilled in low. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Bayern Munich clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Distributed tidily. Could try cutting inside here. He's got a great hit! It's in! They are right back in business!
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Goal! After 79 minutes is number 29.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He won't be happy with that one. And he's running through. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, that's well spotted. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Promising cross. Can he spark a counter here? He's played him through. Ball's gone astray. Shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal.
He's had a shot! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Real chance here! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Bayern Munich may have thrown this away at the death.
Messi, number 25, number 13, number 21. There will be 5 minutes.
Oh, he's missed!
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
And that's that. Bayern Munich did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made... Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in every... looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Tchouaméni has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
And that is a little undercooked. Shifted it to the flank, spread it left. Now there's and the shot! And that has been cleared. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Bayern Munich can counter promptly. There's the shot! He gave it plenty and some, thrashed it in.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Could be danger here. Goalkeeper's ball. Rosier. Bayern Munich are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
Rodrigo. Mbappe. It's Camavinga.
Bayern Munich are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Nice control. And he's there to retrieve it. And that's a superb pass. Mbappe. Eder Militao. And that interception was most necessary. Rosier. Rosier.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing.
Real chance! They just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a key interception.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Fiddles it through. He's got a chance! They've done it! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
En el minuto 28, el dorsal 21.
Leganes grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Oh, it's come loose. Rosier. Leganes do have a chance to counter here. It's just beyond his reach. Now it's Bellingham. And it's Alaba. He's had a shot! Aller.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
He's onside! Aller showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Foot in. Rodrigo couldn't squeeze it through. Bayern Munich are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Great hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Long ball looking to counter. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Closing in on goal. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's away!
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Interesting ball.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Mbappe. Now it's Valverde. He's found a way through. Puts in a cross. He's had a hit! And he's really put himself on the line here. This possibly the last play of the half. Vinicius Junior goes short. There's the hit! A really close shave and the last action of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Here we go again then.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Rosier.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Good spot, he's seen the run. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's well spotted. Threads one in. Can he get it through? Allaire. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Great position here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Rosier. And Rosier.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 29.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. That looks a cracking ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Can he finish? Great effort, but no way through.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
So what can they make of this? The message is clear, none shall pass. Eder Militao carries the ball down the right. Allaire. There they go, hunting in packs. Over to the left. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. No, that's been intercepted. 75 minutes played. He'll try from distance. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Forwards and with intent. And the counter is on. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Alla! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 5. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Spread out to the left. He's picked his way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. A heavy challenge. No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It's a sweet ball, that. And it's Davis. And he's only too happy to take that back. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. Rosier. And that's it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
They just turned up with the wrong mentality, Peter. They got complacent, and they'll have to take the criticism that comes with it now.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And the mood is boisterous, and it shapes to shoot! Oh, he's really drilled it. Keeper has taken decisive action. Stood up well to him there. Bayern Munich can counter promptly here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
That's headed upfield. Diego Llorente cuts it out. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And he's managed to get free. Lo Celso. He rises! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
In for a header! That's a half-decent try.
Mark Rocket certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Mark Roca. First quarter of an hour gone. Bayern Munich are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Back into the middle. It's Saka. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this fella, Upamecano, Peter, is well versed in the art of gegenpressing and quick counters, having been brought through a system that excels in both disciplines. If he's able to combine this with his passing, then you could look to him to trigger an awful lot of counter-attacks.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Diego Llorente gets across to intercept that. Can he get it through? Now that's well seen too. Lo Celso. Lo Celso! And it's a goal! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Alexander-Arnold wins the duel this time. Forward it goes. Aim forwards. That is good alertness. Now who's going to be first to this?
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He has found a way through. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Approaching the half-hour mark. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Lo Celso. Pablo Fornals. Played out to the right. Neymar. Lo Celso. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Lo Celso. Decent hit! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Stones. And Alaba. Upamecano. Musiala. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Hector Bellerin.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Lo Celso. Chance for the header! Really well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. Great header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken. Lo Celso. Lo Celso. Oh, this is a terrific run. There's the shot! I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Nicely weighted ball. Ricardo Rodriguez. The message is clear, none shall pass. Ricardo Rodriguez.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And we've reached half-time. Not to look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
So off we go once more.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then...
He's going for goal! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's there to make the challenge. Pablo Fornals showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's shifting through the gears here. And they're quick to get it back. Out to the left it goes. Musiala. And it's Neymar. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a good ball out wide. Iniesta. That has not gone well. Lo Celso. Done delicately. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. And that has put paid to that. Hector Bellerin.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Llorente to Marc Roca. Marc Roca has got himself a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Bayern Munich choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Llorente,
Asistencia a este partido asciende a
Pablo Fornals,
7.287 espectadores.
Vinicius Junior, and he's on his way! Vinicius Junior! Defence has got rid of that. Oh, well played, well played. Bayern Munich perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Marc Roca. Ricardo Rodriguez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that interception was most necessary. Lo Celso has found the net here, of course. And he's found the way past. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Out to the right. Ricardo Rodriguez. Over to the left. Now Llorente. Lo Celso. And it's Hector Bellerin. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Musiala. Llorente. Hector Bellerin. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's had it taken off him. Vinicius Junior. Iniesta. That has been cut short. Llorente. For Bellerin.
Bayern Munich are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Nathan. And it's Hector Bellerin. Now Llorente. Marc Roca. Lo Celso. For Pablo Fornals. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 8, el dorsal 18, el dorsal 12 serán sustituidos por
Into the last
el
5
dorsal
minutes.
11, Cedric Bakambu, el dorsal 22.
Hector Bellerin,
el dorsal
just like so
32.
many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Nathan. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Nathan.
Habrá un minuto de
There'll be
descuento.
a minute of stoppage time. So that's it. It is all over. And you can hear the analysis starting already, the intricate details and nuances being debated, and they will be for several days. But only one thing matters for now. They lost it. Any reflections on what you've seen? Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And we all hope that this second meeting between these sides this season will turn out to be a good one. Corner given. Big header! Another chance! It's bounced out! Goal! Barcelona! Well, that has certainly made things interesting. That's been intercepted. Casado. Rafinha. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Cross goes in there. Good read, needed to be. Neymar. Neymar goes on a run down the left wing. Bayern Munich are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, individual responsibility levels have to start kicking in to rescue things from what's been a bad start.
Casado. It's Pedri. Shifted it to the flank. Ferran Torres. And he's managed to get free. Stones defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Rafinha. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. There's the shot! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Casado.
Bayern Munich are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's got to be in. He's got the shot away. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Lamine Yamal did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Alaba. Upamecano. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. It's Saka. Passing is crisp and sharp. Iniesta proves just a little bit too strong. Lewandowski. Can he get away here? Now, what about a counter-attack? He is through here! Muscular approach does pay off here. It's run loose here. And the cutback. And the shots! They are rampant! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Substitution on the field.
Bayern Munich choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Casado. Bayern Munich have rung the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. Now Martinez. Balda. Now Martinez. Balda. Now Martinez. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Balda. Now Casado. Driving forward. Now it's Mbappe. Martinez proves too strong. Casado. Balda. Now Martinez. Kubasi. And Balde. Now Casado. Kubasi.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Balde. Pedri. Barcelona finding their passes. Looking for the runner. Well timed, excellent interception. Casado. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time. Already up and running for the second half.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Yamal. No, he's seen through all of that. Yamal looking to add to his goal. Plays a delicate ball. Alaba. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Lewandowski. Interesting ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Yamal.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's...
And the shot! Sticks it away! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Barcelona tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Rafinha. Now Casado. It's Pedri. Casado. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
On the field, number 8, number 9, Bukayo Saka. Coming on the field, number 11, Vinicius Junior.
Bayern Munich will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Kubasi. Bayern Munich are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now it's Rafinha. Now it's Lewandowski. No, he wasn't going to let him past. It's Pedri. He's going to be disappointed with that. Lewandowski! Pulled out the best in the keeper.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Well read, nice interception. Ferran Torres. Good spot, he's seen the run. Nicely weighted ball.
This is what good chemistry is all
Never
about.
goes in for the header! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
It's Lewandowski! He has done it! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
It's become a case of men against boys. Mbappe. Neymar. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Kubasi. Martinez. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. It's Pedri, played with finesse.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
No, no way through there. Pedri! He's got a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other...
Vinicius Junior! Oh, taken with style. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Bayern Munich playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Oh, that's delightful. Threads one in. There's the hit! They've done it! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. So here comes a substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make...
Belts one! Ferran Torres. De Jong. Balda. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Martinez. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Alaba with a definite foul there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Pedri. He's found a way, hits one! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Vinicius Junior. Christensen. It's Pedri. Yamal. Valdez. He's a sharp little ball here. He has found a way through. He's got tall. It wasn't a great header in the end. No, that's been intercepted. De Jong. They've got it again. Ansu Fati. Oh, that's fabulous.
There they go, hunting again.
Now, can he find a finish? Oh, shooting chance! He scores! And so clear that one side are so much better. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So it's a quick trip back to the drawing board, and looking at the manager's face, his plan clearly failed. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but we've got shapes to shoot! Moriba! Good try, very good try in fact.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Saka. Well, here's a guy who's come as close as you can to perfecting the game, though his demeanour could barely be more modest. He really is every bit the anti-Galactico.
Yeah, and you wouldn't think that he's one of the great all-time midfielders until you actually see what he does on the pitch. Royalty.
Andres Iniesta.
Haaland! Wonderful! As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Stones kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's gone forward. He could be in here. Now that's well seen too. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Alexander-Arnold hurtling down that right flank. Bayern Munich are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to...
Haaland! Haaland! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Saka with the short one. Vigo can start a counter here. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. He's had it taken off him. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Saka does really well to win the ball there. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Saka to Musiala. Stones. Oh, what a mistake! He is through here. Tries a shot! There it is!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Vigo grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Look, get your seatbelts on because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
So what can they make of this? He's dribbled past his man here. In towards big header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Stood up well to him there. Stones. It's a pretty loose pass. Marcos Alonso. Here's Elias Moriba. Showing great feet there. Fiddles it through. And the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. And the keeper beats it away. Elias Moriba. They've got to be quick to recover this. And now they can spring out of defence. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, that's fabulous. Heads it! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oscar Mingueza. And the counter is on. He was under real pressure there. Haaland. He might be in here. Neymar. And he's taking no chances there. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
He likes Moriba. Oh, they can break here. And it's Aspas. That has been cut short. Oscar Mingueza.
2 minutos de descuento.
Forwards and with intent. Looking for... And the finish! Iniesta. Haaland looking understandably energised after his goal. Looking for the runner. Haaland! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Well, the action has already resumed here. Bayern Munich do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Goes for the header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Saka goes short. Cleared away. Vigo can counter. He's tried one! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And here's Neymar. Bayern Munich have their third corner. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Stones. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, he's a source of potential trouble, so tight marking just has to be done.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Gets his pass away. Oh, can he get onto this?
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Marcos Alonso.
Asciende a 28.599 espectadores.
Guaita punts it upfield. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Just eases him off the ball. Bayern Munich perhaps contemplating their next change here. He's got away. Iago Aspas, who's steaming forward. Can he put it away? In he goes again. It's in! And the comeback is complete.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's clearly tailored on the training ground and delivered beautifully on match day.
Bayern Munich can make their change now with a break in play. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Now it's Iniesta, and he's managed to get free. And that's been drilled in.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Spot on, Peter.
Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
And it's been taken short. Vigo can counter promptly here. He's got the shot away! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Marcos Alonso. De La Torre opts for safety. That has been slung wide. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
The most accurate pass. It's a sweet ball, that. Now the finish!
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
It's a great chance! It's in! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 76 el dorsal 10.
Vigo go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me.
And the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Iago Aspas deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Bayern Munich can start a counter here. Lewandowski. Lewandowski stood his ground strongly. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Can he spark a counter here? He's a sharp little ball here. He's had a shot! Decent chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, shooting chance! And it's hoisted clear. Oh, it's been intercepted. Shot a goal! And he comes up trumps again. Up to meet it! No, not the best of headers. Looking for option. There's the hit! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further. A momentary lapse exploited with glee. Vigo blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. He's through, now is he in?
Oh, good ball.
Big chance! It's a goal! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
¡Gol! El dorsal 10.
Vigo tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager.
He's having a go! And he seemed certain to get the 6th. Keeper has taken decisive action.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and
And a header! Really well taken goal. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
El dorsal 23.
Things looking so easy. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A shrug, a rueful stare at his counterpart, but the manager knows that the story has gone against him. It's a defeat that hurts. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Bayern Munich are looking a touch fragile, Peter. Confidence looked well down, and they have to find some courage quickly now if they're to react.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
A nuestros jugadores el excelente partido que nos han brindado.